LS na kumain ng ice cream. Sarang! Ano na sarang? Tayo ice cream.
DJ Janelle, Marisha.
Holding here. Very happy to envy ice cream and Korean figuring. Ano yung flavor?
DJ Janelle, Marisha.
Tuyo ko na. Nice! Alam ba nila? Unfortunately,
DJ Janelle, Marisha.
Early morning, she wakes up, knocking, knocking, knocking on the door. It's time for makeup, perfect smile. You and all the floor.
Happy Valentine, mi amor! Happy Valentine, Happy Valentine.
Anyone you think of, anyone you hold, anyone you hurt, someone they love. Hearts will break. Suddenly the stupid mistake. It can happen to anyone of us. Say you would believe me, anyone can fake. Say you would believe me, I can't escape. My heart will break.
Ay, best na.
Suddenly the stupid mistake. Stupid mistake.
Ice cream bago kanta. Anong ganap nyo today, guys? Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day. How do you celebrate Valentine's Day? Shout out po sa lahat ng nasa channel ni Dorothy ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream or ice cream bad. Always bear in mind the reason why some yeah! Manang ice cream! Ang ice cream! Alam pa niya, kontada ka na. Anang, alam pa niya, kontada. Ang ice cream, anang.
DJ Janelle, Warisha.
Pangita ko ano. Ano ice cream? You know what? Cream tarason ba? Pangita ko, nagwa ko ng pamarket ko. Na ice cream. Pangita ko nagpa-market ko kasi lingkod ko ang gusto. Kami ko na ice cream. Kita ko ang ending nung namo ko na bakal. Puro tingnan lang pa. Mira G, thank you. Tapos, ang ice cream nga, favorite flavor ko is vanilla. Wala available nga vanilla. Strawberry. Strawberry. Tapos, hindi lang yung sa damay. Pagit ako, pagit sa damay. So, ice cream. Tapos, bread. Tapos, naging makabay ko. Caesar salad. Pero pinagusto ko ako. Yan sa akin pinamakal. Kaya, overwhelmed. Hey! 40 awesome people, shout out! Ayan, shout out sa lahat-lahat ng nandiyan. Nakabidi. Kain tayo ice cream because ice cream! For ice cream. Amo na hindi ka dapat mag-go grocery. Tumpakay kung ano-ano. Ang anang RC, my goodness. Kahit ako sa imong Nabakal ko ito pandikoko nila di nga style. Bali, coconut bun. Namit din siya. Pero mas namit ang pandikoko skin. Nabakal ko banana cake. Pistachio. May nuts, pistachio nuts sa taas.
starting to get too croaky.
All right. Thank you, Tom.
Thank
Ano
you for
kawawang
taking
cowboy? Umuno yung Rhinestone Cowboy na iyang una, original. The English one is the original one, right? Tom,
yeah.
yeah. And then Filipino, Filipino love to revise songs.
Yeah. The Hawaiian Cowboy, that's excellent song.
Ang kawawang cowboy, may baril walang bala, may bulsa wala namang pera.
Tell me, in Thailand, Valentine's is a big one.
Da?
Valentine's celebrations in Thailand.
Oh, no, I'm not sure, Tom. This is my.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
I don't know.
It's a big deal here.
Uh, at some point, at some parts, maybe in Bangkok, but I've seen when I went to the market earlier, I've seen couples, with flowers. But when I went to my work earlier this morning, kids, they have a lot of stickers. They just randomly paste, they put it on your clothes. So my uniform are full of stickers, heart shaped stickers, all the stickers, and then they give us candy with a rose miniature,
So it's a love themed holiday.
and then a little miniature also. Okay, a rose miniature only. Yeah, my finger is much bigger than the flower. Yun, kabika, shout out. I don't know if it's a big, but last time in Bangkok, they actually celebrate. Some people actually celebrate, of course, with your when you're in a relationship or you couple, But not for me. I just bought ice cream and then eat.
Yeah, well, we're celebrating singleness.
Yes, celebrating singleness. It's an Independence Day for a single. Mm-mm.
Can you
Because
hear
din
me?
talaga
Can you
nung-
hear me repeating myself?
What? Pardon?
Am I coming through double to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I just know it's because I can hear it in my own ears. Like everything I say is being doubled.
Oh, maybe.
But can
Because-
you hear that
Sorry,
one
sorry.
voice?
I'm sorry, I didn't. I didn't. Sorry, I was in a stereo audio, not echo cancellation. My bad. Sorry.
No problem.
And shout out to everybody. We're just that's life. Every day you can celebrate love. Oh my goodness, not just 14 or anything.
And like I said before, if you get involved with the wrong person, then life is hell. So it's better not. You're better to be single than to have a bad life. Because when you get involved with someone, sometimes it's very hard to get out.
Yeah.
Better make a good decision in the first time. I think that's my. Boy,
Ahoy.
that's my lesson in life. Be careful of your decisions because you got to live with it. And everyone is no one's perfect.
Yeah, but
But,
also you have to be prepared of the consequences of your actions.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's true, right? I mean, regardless of the situation, there is always a consequence of your action.
Yeah.
Of your choice.
It's and when it's love, it means heartbreak. It means
Mm,
depression. It means all kinds of things. If you really love someone and it's all broken up, then you can. It's life is. Look, and I'll tell you that's why I know that you had a hard time because when you first started the channel, we could see that Marcel was like pushing, fighting every day, keeping yourself up. So you were obviously going through some things there. in the
Uy!
background.
Tom!
Oh, we can, that's easy to do.
You're doing, oh my goodness, are you? that does, well, actually, at the beginning of my YT journey, YT life, it's been really tough for me for what I've been through.
Yeah,
Months before. So, um, YT YouTube has become my
yeah, it's awesome.
has become my
Yeah, it's a world. Look, even for me, I have more friends and people I know in YouTube
Mm.
than I do in life.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm here all the time. I don't work, so I can be online all day. You know, not I don't sit here all day, but it's on in the background. So whenever I walk past,
Yeah,
I can have a look. What's happening? Blah blah blah. And that's so YouTube provides a great service, and I'm
yeah.
thinking, especially there's another elderly Filipina on here in Australia, and she's online,
Mm-mm.
and that's her. You can see that yeah, she's like 82, I think. So she's using YouTube to stay connected. And
Yeah,
so in that scenario, that's fantastic. She can connect to her daughter in the Philippines and still here, and I can go and visit and blah blah blah, say hi and things. So it's another world, and I guess it's really tangible. It's fun. It's a fun place. You can meet people.
it's
As
actually
I said to you, I'm very wary of foreigners coming into the Filipino chat lines in like these areas because if they're good people, no problems. But I know
mm,
what foreigners are like, and so I try not to bring anyone here
yeah,
that's going to cause
yeah,
trouble.
yeah, right, right. I mean,
You guys are very respectful and very kind, and that's your nature.
oh,
But
thank
some
you.
but some foreigners are very rude and very hard, and they'll
Yeah.
play games. So it's uh, anyway, yeah, yeah. So with you, what were we saying before about yeah, just about YouTube being a great support world to get encouraged, and for us, the most amazing thing. I'm a lot older than you guys, and
Yeah.
I was loving music before all of these things were available. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
if I if I had these facilities when I was a young guy,
Oh my
my
goodness.
life would be different because I got everything. I got all the musical things I want to do here. So we have a great like a platform to have fun with music.
Yeah, yeah, right.
And as a
Right.
singer, yeah, it's
Mm,
like if you got a guitar, you can just pick it up and play your guitar. But
yeah.
generally, you can't just walk around singing to everyone. They'll think you're crazy. But if you've got a guitar, you can easily play it. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
there's-
Well, actually, Tom, I don't know if he's still there. Tommy's one. He is playing live guitar.
yeah.
His videos, all his videos, he's playing live
Yeah,
guitar.
if you're a good if you can hold a good rhythm and it sounds good, it's fantastic. It's music. It's fun. But
I
this
can
whole world,
actually play a little bit of guitar. I mean, just a little bit. I mean,
yeah, me, yeah.
it's
Also, I have a couple of guitars and I play a little bit, but um, I always find it hurts my fingers too much till I
yeah.
get used. After a week or two, then it's good. But you got to go through the first week or two of getting ass hurts. I guess that's the
Oh
punishment of
my goodness.
that's practice.
Actually,
Yeah.
YouTube
So
helps a lot of people from getting from their families away from them.
yeah,
It makes them connect with other people. There's still a lot of people that I haven't known or I haven't met or just met. They make a strong bond of connection through YouTube, right? Yeah, you
yeah.
meet a lot of people, meet friends. Some are just
Especially as OFW,
mm,
you're outside the country. And understanding the Filipino people is like you're very connected to each other.
oh
So it's
yeah.
even more. It's even more when you go away. You really feel like you're, you know.
Mm-mm.
separate.
That's why it's
Oh, this is brilliant. I watch this happening. I see you
mm,
and I see you and Yorkie, and
mm,
that's exactly what we're talking about. You get to have a
yeah,
contact, connected. Not that long ago, this was not possible.
yeah.
Even in your time, you know already. This when you were
Mm,
young, this was not possible.
because YT before is like okay, it is used for browsing
Yeah,
videos that very
videos.
interesting
Yeah,
and you know, but now people are okay hooked into this world that oh there is this streaming world in YT that people can sing and do whatever things that random things that they can share their personal life and everything, not just informative videos and other sorts of videos, but it's a chance of you know um, sharing a little bit
yeah,
a glimpse of your life in the
yeah.
industry. Well,
That's one of
if
the things that one of the big things is difference with foreigners. I see is that the conversation is different.
oh yeah,
In the Filipino world, it's more it's like kababayan, like all of us together a bit, and
yeah,
it's a different world. The foreigners are more, I think, usually probably trying to show off to each other or impress or bring their opinion and things. Uh,
Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very hard to explain, but it's just that's how I can see it
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
clearly
I
just
understand.
from outside.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can look in and go, wow, look
Mm-mm.
at that, that's happening. And these guys are all connected, and that's what it's amazing. Just a fantastic part of the new world that we live in with
Yeah,
the
that's why.
the,
I'm always saying, the host is Kalog. Kalog is sort of goofy, crazy. Not that crazy, crazy, really crazy, but the goofy, the witty, good vibes,
yeah.
and then but harmless. Because I just want to make people happy. That's all. I mean, if I make people happy, then I'm also it makes me it makes me happy too. Like okay, if this
But
is
hey,
the
singing makes people happy. If you sing a
yeah
lovely song, people love that. And
yeah
that's the reward of singing when you know people love that sound and that song and you know.
yeah yeah yeah
So
yeah. It
for this
actually
kind of a
feel better as a singer, or people requesting songs, and then they are satisfied on how you sing it, or they're
hmm.
happy on the way you sing that song. Okay, it also it's not just love that makes you feel butterflies in your stomach, but also people appreciating your talent, your skills of singing, your way of singing, or
And
your I
that's
mean
the all to
talent.
do with the power of music. You know,
Yeah.
I was only the other day, I was listening to some song, and it really reminded me of many, many years ago when I was young, really young. And it's like, wow, that you can almost smell that moment because
Mm,
of the song. You heard that song, and it can, to me, it like transports you back to those moments.
mm,
And to be able to bring that into, if you can bring that into if you can bring that to life again, that's the
yeah.
fun of music. And I find it very, if I'm not feeling happy or I'm not, just bored or something, I just get on the thing and hook up my mic and just start singing some songs. And
Yeah.
before long, your mood has changed. Even
Mm.
you sing two or three songs, it's like, that's right,
Yeah,
you've lifted your mood.
yeah, that's why sometimes actually during weekdays you don't really see me do live, but my regular stream is every Sunday. That's where
Yeah,
I'm really available. But whenever if it's weekdays and I feel like oh I'm so stressed from work, I'm so exhausted. Let
yeah.
me just go to live streaming. See, we have sometimes we have Mondays or
You have your
Tuesday,
online bacana. We're all
like
here.
random. I'm just do live streaming randomly during weekdays because it feels like I need a dose of I need to distress myself from exhausting day at work like that. So it's
Yeah.
YT is a really good medium of,
Yeah,
distressing
yeah,
yourself from,
yeah.
exhaust.
And this is the really this is the most powerful use of it is
Mm.
in using it to connect, and it's a good use because many internet and things have brought many problems, especially with
Yeah.
the triple X stuff and pornography stuff. It's crazy
Mm.
on the online.
Yeah.
But there must be good sides to it, and this is one of them. And this that this is our future. Even maybe we're still going to be here talking in 5 years' time. It's quite possible because
Yeah.
I've already been talking to people for like 5 years on here. I've
Yeah.
known some people now for a long time because I only know them online,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
talk to them regularly. So you got like, wow, it's like some kind of friend.
Mm.
It's a real.
Yeah.
That's the important thing is that it's not just a because you can look at each other, you can talk properly and things. You actually have a connection to these people. You make friends and
Mm.
things. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it's the excitement
That's right.
of
Because you just get connected through this, oh, you're okay. You're okay, what
run away.
happened? She ran away. All right. But, you know, this is a good medium of distressing yourself from
Yeah, yeah,
stress of outside world.
yeah. Well, there's
And
always crazy stuff going on, and the pressure of life and work and responsibility and all those things.
yep. And sometimes it's, my cup is full. I need to empty my cup. This is,
Yeah,
I mean, wala daw siya marinig. She can't hear anything. Why? 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 But yeah, um,
yeah.
you just need, but of course, just need to be careful with or to people you're meeting online also.
Oh,
Because
absolutely, that's a big one. It's while it's
yeah.
online, it's fine, but when you start to meet people in person, that's another complete story. Because
Mm-mm.
there are crazy people. There
Yep.
really
Yep.
are.
I just
And
need we just need to find genuine connection with people
yeah, yeah.
meeting online. Yeah.
And of course, with the people that come into a channel like yours, we all have
Mm.
a common thing of music. Everyone loves to sing.
Yeah.
That's the amazing thing is that you get Filipinos together and they're going to sing, right?
When
I
it
know
comes
that.
to music,
In Australia, that's not like that. You get a people they're never going to sing. If you get a
yeah,
bunch of people, it doesn't
yeah.
happen.
When
But
it comes to music and
because
when
I
it
love
comes
to
to food,
sing, I
yeah.
fit with the Filipinos because I go, hey, if we get together, yeah, let's do some
Welcome
singing.
to the Filipino culture. But because Filipino, when it comes to music, oh my goodness, we have
Yeah,
music, singing. Ah, my goodness, Filipino are really
that's
crazy.
known around the world.
Oh, actually, it's not just in Australia, but I have met a mutual friend. Well, I met him when I went to the wedding. He's from UK. UK. I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah, UK. And people there, he said. Well, he said that he is also into music. So, but British people, you can't just pick or tell them randomly that okay, you sing. No, singing is for professionals.
yeah,
They said.
exactly. That's
Oh,
exactly the
really?
same here. That's the attitude.
Oh,
And if you're going to sing, then you're going to put yourself up to be exposed. Okay, I'll
yeah.
tell you another. Yeah, I'll just tell you a small story. Until maybe 5, 6 years ago,
Mm.
wouldn't be much more than that. If I've been singing all my life because I love to sing. That's just my hobby.
Mm.
I just always sing. Had lessons, proper lessons and things, many years ago. But I could never
Mm.
go in front of people. I could never sing in front of people.
Wow.
So I had a vocal coach about 5, 6 years ago, and she's a
Wow.
professional singer. And she said, "Look, this is your homework." She was going back to New Zealand to do a some concert and thing, and she was a working artist. And she said,
Huh.
"Your homework for the Christmas is you must go to karaoke and sing. Do it in front of people." I never done it. I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Oh,
But because she put the pressure on me, and I did, and
oh,
I went to that karaoke, and then everyone was, it went very well, and it was really good. And
wow.
so from that day, every week,
You
mostly
go
I'd
to
always
karaoke.
karaoke just to keep. But the thing was, it's not because, not in a sense, not to go and just perform and sing, but
Uh-uh.
mostly to make myself do it because
Yeah.
I would rather not do that. I don't want to get up in front of people. I'm not a
Yeah, yeah,
natural person to go up in front of people.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
if I'm, it's
Good, well, good thing for you. You get to have, you have the chance to
yeah.
get
So I
to
broke out of that,
represent.
and now I
Wait,
can
me?
sing
No,
and have
I
fun
can
doing
sing,
it.
but I can sing, but I've never had someone trained me. I never
Yeah,
had professional
I
trainer.
can hear that. I'll tell you about your voice.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's very good. There are some beautiful timbers and sounds that you can make that
Yep.
work very well with some Western songs. But as with most Asian slash Filipino people, you have that other way of, you fall back into your natural thing, which is not that hard Western way often of singing it. There's a Filipino, it's just a normal Asian kind of thing. That there's um, the end of a sound on a word, or if how could I say it to you? If I was going to say it to you, I would say, listen, I'd let you sing the song, and then I would correct some words. And now you need
Mm.
to change that around a bit because you're sounding too. I don't want to be. This is not racist or anything. You're sounding too Asian on that sound. Okay, you need to come
Mm.
back to their Western sound. And look, you guys are singing. Even Yorkie sings beautiful Tagalog, and Besides, or whatever you're singing
Look
there,
at her face.
your voices sound very natural in that sound, because that's your native tongue. So, but when Asian people sing Western songs, it's a real battle for them to get that exact sound.
English. My
Yeah,
goodness. Because
that's
we're
the
not
thing.
native speakers.
But you do very well.
Mm.
You're very good, and there's only some.
71
Yeah, yeah.
is
Sorry about that. That's my constructive criticism. Apologize.
it's fine. It's fine. I mean, well, we are all learning here.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
oh, I'm sorry about that. 71 Cowboys. Yeah, I hope so. I will find Mr. Right, or Mr. Right will find me. Either way, will do. Yeah, you know what, Tom? I love listening to people are older than me because I mean I love talking to people older than me because I've learned so much from them. I mean, wow, I just listen and absorb everything. No criticism on my side, but I love learning from people who have a lot of experience, who can people whom I can learn with, not just
That's
because
a
I don't
bonus. If you are
criticism.
teachable, you will
Yeah.
advance
Mm.
as long as you are teachable. And if you're
Yeah, yeah.
humble and teachable in things, and you respect people and you do that, it puts you in a good position to grow because
Mm.
it's not about knowledge.
Mm.
I believe this is the story is that
Mm.
it's not knowledge, it's
Yep.
wisdom. And the Bible tells us to
Oh.
seek wisdom because wisdom
Yeah.
lets us operate knowledge.
Mm-mm.
See, knowledge without wisdom is foolishness. It's useless.
True.
But
I
God
agree.
gives God gives wisdom, and
Yeah.
that's the secret. And He even says in the Bible, it says that ask for wisdom, seek wisdom, more than precious gems and things. And I've done that for many years. And God, in my own, I can say it to you. It doesn't matter what, you don't even know me, but
Yeah.
I know that wisdom is real. And
Yeah.
that's perspective. That's how you deal with things. And you know that if you have a wisdom on something, you can save yourself so much heartache
Yes.
because because you know, I can't do that. I shouldn't do that.
Mm.
Wisdom will speak to you, but we don't have to listen. We can do whatever we want. But
Yep.
this is why God is awesome. It's not the religious kind of He's not the religious thing that people think he is.
Mm.
But God is real. He's a true being. Like we're created in His image. And
Oh, by the way, Tom, excuse me. If you mind, which church are you going to?
I don't.
Attending?
Yeah, I don't go. I don't attend church
Okay.
at the moment because. Oh, look. When did I go? Recently, a few weeks ago, I did attend church. So I haven't got a problem with church, but the church is very different here
Oh,
because they're mostly concerned with themselves
huh.
and having a good life.
Mm.
That's the honest truth. But that's normal. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't people want that?
Yeah.
But when you live in a comfortable world with all of the first world comforts, then you get very, very comfortable. You don't want to lose it. Man, I'm going to cry. I got my aircon here 24/7 in summertime now. So I live in a nice, cool house. So
Oh.
that's because we get. Yeah, and now when I was young and growing up, we didn't even have air conditioning like that. But
Mm.
now everyone becomes used to. Oh, we all need air conditioning 24/7.
Right? My goodness. 71 Cowboys, thank you. Oh, he's
So yeah,
asking your religion, Tom, I guess. Your
say again.
religion. Your
Yeah,
religion?
Christian, absolutely
Mm.
Christian, believer in Jesus and what He's done for people. He's made the way home, right? If you don't have Him, you don't have anything. It's the only way. And if you find Him, you found everything. And I found Him, and it's amazing.
Christian
It's real.
religion. What sect?
Not religion. It's real finding God, connecting with Him.
Sect.
Religion leads people to God,
Mm.
but you really need your own personal experience. And
True.
that comes
That is
through,
personal conviction and personal relationship with God.
yeah, absolutely. And the amazing thing is that if you seek that, He's there. It's real.
Yeah.
And that's my, I've had a very, I'm not going to get into things here, it's too, like not the right environment to speak in, but just having a very long and interesting life.
Huh.
It's
It's really
more and more clear to me now about
mm,
what's going on the earth.
mm-mm.
I'll tell you one of the, I don't know who's listening here in the background, and we won't go too far into this, so I'll just tell you a couple of things
Yeah,
that's
no
happening
problem.
right now. This is the latest stuff in the world, okay? This is
Yeah.
about the injections that everyone's had.
Uh,
Now, what I got onto this information today. This is fairly current, happening right now.
yeah.
I don't even know if I should say this stuff because it really is true. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what's
Yeah,
happening?
sure. Take
Okay. The
share
facts
it.
are there are hundreds of thousands of people around the world dying, young
Mm-mm.
people that shouldn't be dying. They know that they are dying, but no one will talk about it. Now, I can put you to the people on the websites that are talking about it and the proper, what do you call it, professional people that
Mm-mm.
are crying out saying, what's going on here? The latest thing I've just come up with, this is mind-numbing. The morticians in England,
Oh.
one of the guys has come out and they're talking about they're finding all of these blood clots in all of
Oh.
these people now. But these blood clots are not like normal clots.
Oh.
They are like, they showed the pictures. I can even show you pictures of it. I got it on my phone, but it looks like a calamari. A long strip of calamari, and it's
Yeah.
inside, and it's growing inside of people's veins,
Oh my
and
goodness.
these are causing blockages. It's a big story to tell you. If I sat down and explained the whole thing to you or showed you yourself, well, I can tell you where to go and look at this stuff. But all I can say to you is this is mRNA technology. It's no good. This is that. Don't touch it. That's this is. It makes me sound like I'm crazy trying to say these really heavy things, but it's true. I can only report on what I'm seeing, and I watch this stuff all the time. So
Can you
there's
send
this.
can you send the link to the private chat now.
Okay, I'll send you a link. Absolutely, you watch this stuff.
Yeah.
Dr. John Campbell's the main guy from the UK, and
Mm-hmm.
he's an extremely trustworthy person. You can, if I've been watching him for years, but if you get to watch his stuff, and you'll even sense yourself that these people are not playing games. These are serious doctors, and they are very concerned about what's happening. And what I'm aware of is the massive cover-up that is going on, because I know that the media are not talking about this. It is
Media.
going on, but they are not talking about it.
Yeah.
So they have been pushed to keep quiet, and this is going to come out. This is I'm not risking myself to be made foolish here about making some crazy conspiracy stuff. This is the end of the conspiracy stuff. This is where things are starting to come out now, that people are saying, hey, this thing is no good. But even now, the governments are still promoting it here in Australia. They still promote that vaccine.
Actually, yeah, it is
The
still
actual
connected to COVID, right?
Yes. What it's connected to, I'll tell you what's happening. It's new technology. The new technology is mRNA vaccines. It's a,
mRNA.
it's a yes, that's what the COVID vaccine was. It's called an mRNA vaccine. It's a brand new invention of vaccines, not like the old ones. Now, they rushed the new vaccine through. They gave it indemnity, so that it means that no Pfizer, the big company that creates it, cannot be sued in court. The government's indemnified them so that they could rush this through. And the technology, look, buddy, this is too much. We can't talk much more about it in here. It's not good to talk about online. Seriously, well, I just don't want you to direct any attention to your channel, because
That's
this is really the really cutting edge of what's happening.
People
And
don't
it's
talk
great.
about it, but it's happening.
Yeah,
The bottom line
it's
is
absolutely crazy.
happening, but people, social media, television, news,
Yeah.
you cannot see it on the news because
This, let,
conspiracy. It will
yeah,
create.
just to give you an idea, with the guy that's, okay, if you look up Dr. John Campbell on YouTube, he's famous on YouTube. You no problems, and you listen to his latest one, and he's going to be talking about, he's actually talking to the mortician, the guy that runs and he said that since like 2021, just after the vaccine started, they started seeing this new thing inside people's veins,
Oh my!
and it's shocking. But this has been purposely held back.
But have you been
No,
vaccinated?
no.
Oh,
I knew this. Yeah, I knew it from. I knew right a long time ago when it first started,
but
when
in
they
it,
started telling everyone it was a new vaccine. I was very
not
suspicious
the new
because
vaccine, but the vaccine like when it's the peak of COVID.
yeah, they were. You know, like they. Do you know? Have you heard of the AstraZeneca?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's banned now. That's been pulled off the shelves.
But I'm vaccinated
Yeah,
by
well, You're lucky
Pfizer.
you didn't have a problem.
Yeah,
Because
I
many people had problems with it. That's why they banned it. In I think about 3 or 4 European countries, it's
because
completely
Astra is
banned now.
a way, I mean, stronger vaccine compared to the other brands.
Yeah,
It's very
and one of
strong.
them. Did you know that? Oh, okay. But one of the, if you look at all the statistics now, you'll find that really, if only the sick people and elderly people would have died with COVID,
Mm,
normal healthy young people wouldn't have died.
mm.
Because truthfully, COVID is no word. I don't want to sound like I'm just like making blah blah blah. It's not. There's so much information online if you want to chase it and look it up.
Yep, yep.
The truth is out there. This is going to go down as one of the big things that went on in the world in history, how we've
Yeah.
been duped into taking some experimental vaccine.
Yeah,
Okay, just
that's
I'll give you 30 more seconds. Listen to this one. Okay, Dr. Clancy, Professor Clancy, is an Australian professor, very elderly man, maybe 80 plus years old.
Oh,
He's an emeritus, I think they call it when he's like he's the top guy in Australia. He's the guy in immunology and all of this stuff. Dr. John Campbell had him on his program, and this Dr. Clancy, he was involved in the development of mRNA vaccines. And even he said, this is not, he said, the vaccine, mRNA vaccine, was developed to deliver to cancer cells. It was developed as like an attacking cancer drugs. And what they've done is they've used that technology and said, oh, wow, we can use it to do this as well. And so they've used it to make a vaccine that is not a specific vaccine to an individual person, which is the way it was originally developed for cancer. So that, and even Professor Clancy, this is the guy that's right involved with the development of the drug in the first place. He said it's no good for you. You shouldn't be giving it to people as a thing. But guess what? They don't want to listen to him. This is insane. To watch the world,
business
yeah,
money.
money. And yeah,
Actually,
Pfizer has made the most money
yeah.
on that than any money it's ever made on the other
Mm,
drugs.
yeah. I've
It's
got
like,
vaccinated
yeah.
Pfizer.
Well, for your information, that's if you just write it down, Dr. John Campbell,
On.
Campbell, I think it is Campbell. Anyway, you'll get it easy. He's very popular on YouTube, and you just look at his video. You will be shocked. This
John
guy, you can really trust
Campbell.
him.
Campbell. Cimble.
CAMB.
Yeah. LE.
I'll just type it in and just see look on my browser and see how it comes up. What
You
his
can
name comes
perhaps
up.
send it in private chat if you
Where do I get the private chat?
in the StreamYard.
Am I in? Oh, I'm in StreamYard, don't I? Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
comment.
You just got it.
Yeah.
Here we go. I got it. I got it.
That's lag. Shout out. Thank you for coming. 71 Cowboys at Tijuvel. Salamat dyan. Thank you. Thank you. And to all the people in the background doing background BGBG and just listening to us talking here. Thank you so much, guys. Don't worry, we're about to end. We're just talking about an interesting topic here. No, it actually is. This is not really a singing stream. Just random live stream again, and just eating live stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
You get that?
Got it.
I think it's
Yep,
come through.
Jan Campbell. See, yeah.
This guy will. If you look at his pages and watch, and you as soon as you listen to him, you'll understand you can trust him. He's a serious doctor, people, and they're really telling you the opposite story that's being told. But I've been listening to this guy for at least 4 years, and
Wow.
he's spot on, and he's what I
Legit.
can say, what's shocking to me, because I was very anti, he's even had the vaccine. He had the
Oh,
AstraZeneca one, and initially in his channel, he was promoting the vaccines.
oh,
But over these years, as the foolishness has unraveled,
mm,
he's been shocked so much that he is a changed person. I've watched him go from a very conservative thinking, like saying, we'll err on the side of, it's like you call it like give it the benefit of the doubt. You don't
yeah.
think to the negative straight away. But I've
Mhm.
watched him come against government pressure and
Wow.
things to stop him promoting what he's saying. Remember they were trying to really. There's a whole thing, even in Australia, they're talking about what do they call it? It's when you hang on. It's what is it when you want to they want to make a bill that really toughens up what you can say online. So this conversation would be wrong, illegal. You wouldn't be able to have it. They are trying to bring in this whole new set of laws to. That's right. Yeah, they're saying it's about like false information. If you're promoting false information, now it's not here yet, but the whole world is involved in this. That's what's crazy. They all
Because
trying to
it,
shut
they
it.
make they make it as a business.
Yeah,
COVID is business.
yeah, money, money.
Money, money, money. Always
It must
money.
be funny
But no
in
more
a rich
honey.
man's world.
In a rich man's world.
Na,
Money,
na,
money,
na, 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 na. All the things I could do if
money.
I
I
had a
got a
little money in a
big
rich man's world.
honey, honey, money, 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 but no honey.
Yeah, no money, no honey, no money, no honey. That's it.
Money, money, money. Oh
We
my
need
goodness,
cash.
it's really crazy. I mean,
Well, hey, one of the most amazing things is that we really do live in interesting times.
mm,
The world is changing very rapidly. It's quite shocking to see how fast things are changing. Even
yeah,
like I told you before about, you can even have gay marriage here now. I can't believe that. But anyone can marry anyone here. So it's like, wow, what's happening?
it's
But,
crazy.
and one of the problems with that, and I, this is like you guys understand it because Philippines is very conservative in that way. But the thing here is that, if once you make something legal and lawful, what happens at school? What do you have to tell the children? Well, hang on,
Yeah,
no, this is okay because he got married to him. And the kids are going to go, what's going on? They're going to say, well, no, that's okay because that's normal now. So the children are going to grow up
confused.
with those things being normal.
Yeah,
And you wouldn't believe it here. I mean, they're really trying to let the kids explore their gender. It's crazy.
it
If
is.
you're a girl, I never, ever, ever in my life ever thought I was a girl. I
Yeah,
never had that. I don't ever remember thinking that. Like, I've been a boy all the time. But imagine if they told you, hey, maybe you're in a bad way, you got some depression or something, you're sad. And they say, well, maybe you got a wrong feeling, maybe you got, boy,
what?
maybe, that's where the problems come in, is okay, the reason it becomes a big problem is because there are people who are pro this embedded in the schools, and they gather those people and look after them.
Mm-mm.
Um, it's a very we are on a moral decline in the West, sadly.
And that is very sad. I mean, sad reality.
Yeah, like I'm sure. Look, that's why the Philippines is attractive to me, because even though there's lots of crazy stuff, at
Mm,
least everyone has some kind of idea about God and kind of trying to do the right thing, and
yep.
and they're not going to go against. Like, I can't imagine the Philippines doing gay marriage. Man, they won't even allow divorce yet. You're going to get make gay marriage. So
It, it,
maybe
it,
that's why
it's
I'll retire to the Philippines.
yeah, it's been going around, but people are still well because of Philippines in the first place. Philippines is a Christian country, and
Yeah.
we grew up learning different. I mean, on how the Bible teaches us, but I am a chocolate heart. Sorry, sorry. I recognize myself today. I am a chocolate heart. 71 cowboys. He turned into a chocolate heart. I
Chocolate
mean,
hearts.
but of course, in the Philippines, we do have, we grew up learning Bible, but unfortunately, sad reality, the, the, the influence of people and media on the mind of people is
Oh, in particular, look, I'm not against Like if it's gay people or LBG people, that's their business. I'm
Yeah.
not like that. I don't have a problem, so I'm not going to argue with them. But my only big issue is that then they teach it to the children.
GK! Shout out
That's
GK.
my only issue is when the children become normalized.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's very
When the
radical
norm,
stuff.
when the norm becomes norm.
Yeah.
Like,
So we can only you can only hope
tomorrow
that
I'm going to be a cinnamon beer.
there will be a return to some kind of more moral high ground. And it's not that you want to persecute people, even the Billy Boys and that. When I was in Philippines years ago, and I first learned about the Billy Boys and everything going on, and it was funny. They're accepted. They're not a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah,
It's a
yeah, yeah.
normal part of society. So I think
Mostly
that's
it's
part of
all
the
about
reason why Philippines doesn't have a problem with the
mm,
LGBT thing because
mm,
the Billy Boys already accepted.
yeah.
It wasn't a problem. So it's
But there's a lot of people going on identity crisis.
well,
Oh,
there's
71 Cowboys gonna be a cinnamon beer tomorrow. Today he's a chocolate. Tomorrow he's gonna be a cinnamon beer. Ay, namaos. Ah. LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. They become an alphabet. 71 cowboy. That's nice one. Nice one, 71. Oh my goodness. That's a good one, 71 cowboys.
we haven't heard much from Yorkie. Yorkie's very quiet there.
I
She's not
don't
even
know
listening.
about your kid. You talk. Can you say something in your kid?
English for more.
English pa more. Oh.
Run away.
Run away again. Again.
So
She ran away.
that's an interesting conversation tonight. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
some snippets of what's going on in the background. Because I have lots of time to
Mm,
watch and research all of these things.
mm,
That's why I get to see it. Most people haven't got the time.
mm.
Especially here, it's so busy. Everyone's working, chasing money.
Well, sometimes, well, it's kind of good to have this kind of stream. No singing. Just talking random things and random
Yeah,
topics that that's going around. You're recognized as quiet today, maybe not tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe.
We can. I guess I don't know. I guess we have to be a little bit careful about controversial issues, like the
Yeah.
things uh, Philippines and China.
Mm.
Wow, these things happening there. And Australia is supporting Philippines. US is there, so even Japan is involved now. So that's all, yeah, interesting.
Actually, I don't really. Well, for me, I haven't been watching news because it really. Oh my goodness, really stresses me out.
No, that's
So
yeah. Yeah, if that's how it is, don't fill your head. I fill my head with these things, and I understand it's a lot to cope with. Once you understand, so many things are. The crazy thing right now is there are many problems in the world. Not only they're big problems, but there are many of them. I'm not going to start getting into the whole thing here, but there's things going on everywhere. So
mm,
I'm really hoping and praying that we have a more quiet time. The things will calm down because the world needs to calm down. Even the whole climate change stuff. I won't go into it too far, but
yeah,
that's a manipulation of facts and figures.
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
game.
yeah.
If you
Technology.
look at, yeah, if you look for the facts and the real statistics, you can find. Hang on, what can I say? What's the best thing to say? Climate change. Let me say this: climate change is permanent. It never stops. This Earth is in constant climate change. So
Yeah.
what they're doing, okay, to back that up, I have a fact from the 1700s in England. The Thames River used to freeze every winter in the 1700s, for a number of years in the 1700s. And so they would skate on it every year. People doing skating on the Thames frozen river. But now it doesn't do that anymore. Obviously, that's climate change. It's cycles. Going warm to cold. We're going along, and a cycle could be 500 years, right? So what they're doing is they're using the climate cycles to convince people that it's heading towards disaster.
Mm.
It's not. That is just so not true. Of course we should stop polluting. Of course we should clean up the environment.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer, and we need to do those things. But we can't stop burning coal-fired power stations.
Yep.
Mersol, this is happening in Australia as we speak because Melbourne, Victoria, the whole state is under almost a state of emergency because they've had fires. They took out heaps of pole, like all the wires and things. The electricity thing hasn't been able to keep up with the power generation. And the whole thing is pointing back that because Australia has been trying to become green and turning off our coal-powered stations.
Ahoy.
So there's a big, if you did a search on Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, you would find just the big thing at the moment. It's a big, like a national, everyone's hearing about it. Melbourne's going through big dramas and blah, blah, blah. So
Wow.
sadly, the future of our country is being played around with. I was having a good talk with a friend tonight. We're talking about these things. It's like the government's gone crazy. It's like the Australian government is following the world. And the reason we follow the world is because we signed agreements and promised to follow the world. And so we lose a certain amount of our own autonomy when we do that. Anyway, look, listen, that's enough of that stuff because honestly, there's just crazy stuff going everywhere. I really hope that that things calm down, especially in the China Sea there, because that has the potential for major drama. And there are many opinions, I think this will be very controversial, but I absolutely am excited that Donald Trump is coming back. Donald Trump, he'll be back. He's coming. He'll get back in for sure. I'm sure.
Wow.
If you would, I don't want to make it sound like I know all the things, okay? But because I do spend the time online, I don't know how much you guys even get to spend. Right?
We are learning so much from you, Tom.
Okay,
I know.
well,
I haven't been watching news or reading news about just whatever because it stresses me out. And your inputs tonight. Okay, it's an eye opener for me, and I mean not only me, for of course for everyone who is listening and watching us. So that there is you're giving us hints, information.
It's the perspective that I'm seeing, and I truly only report on what I see. That's what I'm hearing, and that's what I'm seeing. And if and you know what, it would be good if I'm wrong. I will be dancing if I'm wrong. That's so good, right? But if I'm not, which I don't believe I am, then it's another whole thing about to unravel. Depending on how much, especially with that thing with Dr. Campbell, when you look at that you will be shocked.
Yeah.
Because these are the real people that are these are the people that are cutting the bodies open. That's what they're finding. And yet they try to report it, and the people that they report it to and their coroners don't want to hear. Can you imagine that? And Dr. John, he can't believe it, that it's like, that are interested. This is, and it sounds so crazy that I must, Tom's gone, lost his mind. I'm going crazy here saying stuff, but that's
Because
what I'm exactly seeing.
it feels I mean it seems like it's overrated for we've heard enough. This is just controversy. This is just stuff
Yeah.
that people invented and blah 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 blah. And it's
Yeah.
sad.
So anyway, yeah. We got to. There's a few more years to go through,
Mhm.
and then hopefully things will be calming down, and we can. But hey, look, it doesn't matter anyway because life goes on.
Definitely.
Are they?
What is
Um,
happening?
yeah, life goes on. So you have to live every day, smile, and we get together online and we sing songs, and it doesn't matter what's going on because we can't change it.
Yeah. The thing is, we're just having a conversation here. We are um talking things, topics about unheard, and of course we're just sharing good vibes here. Around Ella's like shout out, good evening po. And we're about to end actually. We're just talking about things that people don't talk, but we're talking about it. And your kid is getting ready to sleep. You want to see? She's lying. Oh my goodness.
Because I eat a lot, that's why I'm sleepy.
Hey guys, oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah,
In,
fun talking. It's good to chat, but yeah.
yeah. It's good to have it's good to have you always here in my panel. I really do appreciate it when you come up here in in my panel and join me singing. I know that you're not a busy man. You're just a busy man in the online world. And if you get the chance to join the singing stream, you will always join the stream.
Well, as I said to you before, that online are the most normal people. And you guys, they're just having fun and doing your things, Joe. But for me, it's fun to come online because that's where people
Mhm.
are being normal. If you look into the
Yeah.
world and listen to the world's problems, what's happening? It's like what I've been doing
True.
because I can.
True.
So for me,
Yeah.
it's a good escape to come into the YT world and just enjoy and have fun. And
And I really appreciate it that I think I'm the only one. I mean, and the only streamer or Yorke that you're joining the stream, right?
there's a couple of others around. Yeah, a couple of other places. I got.
What are you
But
singing?
no,
Or
only
just
here,
the
only
live
here in
chat?
Yorkie. No,
That's
no
why.
other singing.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I really appreciate it when you join my stream. I mean, you are my regular, you know, chatter.
Well, if we can develop it, if you develop your channel, it'll be we'll get a couple of hundred people turning up, and it'll be happening, and
Oh.
your watch hours will go crazy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but I really do appreciate you, Tom,
Then,
for
then, then
always
we will,
supporting
then
and
we will
joining.
have a salary that you can get a deduction.
Yes.
But we need a salary first, then we can get a
Some is
deduction.
deduction to your salary. Yeah, I do really appreciate you, Tom, for always joining and supporting me, and of course Yorke and Rick Boy and some other live streamers.
Yeah.
And I'm also grateful, Arma. I'm also makes me happy, and like you are connecting also to people joining my stream, and that's amazing. I'm just waiting for you to
It's,
start streaming also, so I can come up to your live stream.
I don't have an account. I don't have a
StreamYard.
uh, yeah,
You can create them for
my
free.
issue, the only issue I have, and I'm sure that I have to get around it somehow, is that I won't put my credit cards and my card information
No, no,
to
no, 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 no,
YouTube,
no. YouTube.
right? Because
Oh.
they want to. That's why I'm still only like a free member in YouTube. I won't give them my credit details or my
It's
debit
fine.
card details.
You can actually download. You can actually join StreamYard with your free with email free just free. Unlike this one that you
Okay.
can make customize, but you can you can
So there's a
make
free version.
yeah,
Yeah.
You can go to Google or Chrome, search StreamYard.
and then
Then
yeah
you can log in
yeah.
your Gmail account.
But see, I'm not a really good talker. I'm more happy just jump in singing. But
Uh,
you guys are good. Are good. Mersol's the good frontline girl. She can do what's that, the
Wala,
MC.
fines, yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. You
And
can give
that's
me
part of
stream
a,
anytime.
that you're building a team and
Mhm.
different members. So
Actually, I don't really want to, join teams or groups here in
yeah,
YD. I just want it to be just free spirit.
yeah,
My
just do what you're doing.
free spirit. I am free. I don't have commitments with any other groups or just, if I want to go up and join other streamers, I can, without pressure. Like I can sleep, I
Yes.
can do live whenever and wherever I want with no pressure.
Anytime, anywhere.
Mm. And the host is
As
kalog
long
but
as
harmless.
long as you want,
EB!
every day and every night.
For love. Listen soon. Thank you so much,
Stay
guys, for joining. EB! Stay free. Stay strong and single. Triple S. Stay strong, single. Bade. Oy! Ay. Sana all may pakulay kay Yorke. Ayan. Salamat diyan, Yorme. Sa kay pakulay mo kay Yorke, sa buhay ni Yorke. Uy. Yes, Evie, stay free, wild and free. Ay, wow. And of course, it's always fun to have random people coming up my stream. But as long as you're gonna sing, as long as you
Yeah,
love
no,
me.
your channel is working well. So you're getting a lot of people turning up, a lot of different
Yeah.
singers. That's really good. Some nights when people are up and down, and
Uh-huh. I
that's a fun channel because people are dropping in. It's a new, not just you. Even if you're singing every night, we know all of your songs. So that's why absolutely variety is very good. Yeah, if you listen to me all night, you're going to hear the same songs
yeah.
because you only know so many songs. So you're going to keep repeating, but with different people, different sounds, makes it happen.
TV. Yeah. Well,
different
actually, I
happens.
noticed that every Sunday, different people coming and
Yeah.
comes up and join on my stream. The random people, okay. Oh, as long as you sing with me, you sing you sing on my stream, you sing on my panel. No,
And see, you're learning about your nosebleed. Yeah, you know how to overcome that one. Big one.
but
You're
you know what?
still
Correct.
practicing.
I can really speak English, but
Yeah,
sometimes
it's very
English is
good.
tiring. Oh my goodness! That's why I'm making my own accent because I'm very tired of the accent. My head
I
is
have my
aching.
own I have my own wording and Englishing. That's why I'm quieting.
With the Englishing and the
Ay,
quieting.
sa bakal, bagsak niyan tatlong X. XXX, ano yun, X-Men? Baby. Yeah, Tom, I'm used to speaking English, but sometimes speaking English is making me tired. My goodness. That's why I'm making English pan. Sira bangs ko sa'yo. Kuya Pia.
No, if you go, yeah, that's right. Well, it's easy. Obviously, it's easy to talk in Tagalog and it just flows from you. But
PB,
for
that
me
is
to
my
listen,
new
I
wording and
understand
your
enough.
Englishing. No one
I understand a
understanding
few
because I have my
words.
own Englishing and wording.
Your own version.
Kuya Press Rewind, good evening. Good morning pala dyan. Yeah, I mean, I can really speak English fluently if if my brain is aligning. but but sometimes it's so tiring, so I speaking on my own languaging with your knitting. I mean,
Oh, that's multilingual. That's excellent. That's a real
speaking
bonus.
it's really crazy. Tawang-tawa, Kuya Press. Kuya PR, tawang-tawa. I mean,
What, what
that's why
about your what about your Thai?
Sawadee
You have a learning? Yeah, we know that one.
This is very hard. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
English is I can speak English fluently. I mean,
Yeah,
no
no,
question.
your English is fine.
I'm just making fun of it. I'm just making it. I'm just speaking it in my own accent, and sometimes it's very tiring to speak it in proper English. Oh my goodness, I speak English all day, and then in my
Yorkie,
time I speak English.
Yorkie.
Kuya PI. Nagbibidji-bidji. Kaya that's why I'm always telling, or I am always saying that Kalog is host but harmless. I might
That's
be a bit
why most of the time I'm quieting because my wording is emptying.
Yeah, that's why I keep on telling people, guys, the host is Kalog. A bit crazy, a bit a mess, but she is
It's called
harmless.
colorful.
She's
It's
a
called
crybaby.
colorful.
What? Pardon?
It's called colorful. You are colorful.
Yes.
Many colors, many shades.
Ah, diverse.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Master, gani.
It's
Okay.
okay. Yo, yo.
Talaga. you know,
Tell
I'm
us.
I'm
Well, tell me. Answer me this one. How's your first year in Thailand?
oh, my first year
Are
in
you happy that you made the decision? Are you happy you
yeah,
went to Thailand?
actually, this is I guess this is the best decision that I've ever made last year when
Excellent.
I came here in Thailand and it's just amazing that I'm getting back I'm getting myself back
Yep.
the lost one. Are you lost, baby
No,
girl?
that's very good.
Why you
Are you
lose
Very good.
yourself? Did you find it?
I lost the map.
Did you find it now?
Yeah, I did find it now. I did find it now. How are you to find out? Yeah, I mean, it was the best
I
decision that
found
I.
out because you're finding.
Yeah, you're finding.
Yeah. That's why, Tom, I bring her here in YT so she can bring
Herself
herself back wherever she is.
whenever.
Because
Well,
I
no,
want her
and
to enjoy
I
it.
understand that journey. That's a very tough journey. Because even
Yes.
hey, guys, I've had the same journey. I had
Mhm.
that one, right? So I know what
YT
broken
World is
heart
my
and broken
happiness.
life, and
Are
it's
you?
but you have that's a journey that you have to come back when you if you had your heart broken, especially when there's children involved and family and things. It's a
Mhm.
very it's a hard road to get
They-
back on top of things again.
yeah.
But yeah, for me, I'm good, but it's in some ways you're never the same.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm just
it
really glad.
wakens you up. Yeah,
I'm just really glad that I'm here. I mean, I'm living alone, but I am
yeah,
not lonely at all. I love my own space here in Thailand,
yeah,
and I don't feel like going. Actually, I don't feel like going back to the Philippines at any time. But I'm just happy that I'm enjoying my
yeah.
humble abode
It's great.
here,
That's awesome.
enjoying my own space here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Your
can do whatever.
singleness
Yeah,
and
yeah.
your
My
ladiness.
advice to OFWs is you must. This is well. This is my advice to you: is that you need to put money away. You need to save, and I know from
You
other
need.
girls that there's so much goes back to the Philippines,
Because
right?
most of the Filipinos save.
So much.
for
Yeah.
vacation in the Philippines for vacation. Oh my
But
goodness! And then
it,
after
it,
vacation,
it's, you got, yeah, that's, yeah, that's right. So if you, while you're doing that, while you have a chance to make a good income, it's important to save.
mhm,
And
yeah,
yeah, it's
actually,
just
it,
so
for my
easy
first
not
year,
to.
it's really Tom. I'm glad to tell you that I I currently don't have savings yet. I'm in the savings, but I don't have
Yeah.
utang. I don't have any
That's good.
loan.
Yeah, yeah.
I because
Excellent.
for me, because credit or loan for me is very burden is a
Yeah,
burden. Utang is a
yeah.
burden. I cannot.
No, that's right. That's right. If you've got no loans, you're surviving. You're
Mm,
operating. You're working full. So,
yeah,
and as you learn to trim that down, or maybe you get some extra work or something, you can build a savings plan into that.
mm.
But you have to have a life. You have to be able to
Maybe
go and
this
have. Oh,
year
I see
I
you
might
having fun. You go roaming
yeah.
around the temples, and yeah, you say you're still having some fun.
That's the
But
good
it's
thing
just
here in that's the good thing here in Thailand because sabay-sabay. It means life is slow here. You take everything slow. Like you got to enjoy life. Like after work, you can go wherever you want to go. You can go to temples. You can go to places. There's a lot of tourist spots here in Thailand. I mean, all
yeah.
just very accessible to my place or to my place.
Mm.
And unlike Philippines that you need to take out money, a lot of money to go to go to this place to go there and everywhere. Here
Yeah.
you just need to have at least it's very affordable. It's very cheap here in Thailand. That's why I love it. I mean, I don't really feel alone here in Thailand at all.
So I can
Yeah.
go there.
You go here, you get a passport already, and we will go around Thailand. Yeah. You get your passporting, so you can flying, over daring, over hearing. And we go to Gedering. Miss Emma, you're me. Ayan. I guess I guess it's really late there in Australia already. Yeah,
10 past 1.
10.
But that's okay.
Oh,
My cutout time is usually 2 a.m.
oh my goodness.
I like to be in bed by 2.
And here is 20 minutes before 10. So it's
Oh,
getting
it's
really
still
late.
early.
At this hour I last week at this hour I'm already asleep. But this week, oh my goodness, Yurki is keeping me up to 10,
Yep.
11. I
But you
cannot.
will now you will have a quality sleep. You will have a good sleep tonight.
I hope so. But the last Monday night, oh my goodness, it was terrible because we did live streaming, right? Yeah. I did join Yorkes LS. Mirror ba yun?
Uh-huh.
Mirror yun. Yeah. Yeah. We mirroring together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mirror
yeah.
together. LS. And then I went to bed late. And then here comes the very interesting. There is there's bar house nearby. Just like beside my apartment. Like 50 meters from my apartment. And there is a live band, Tom. The
Oh wow.
vibration of the band, the music, oh my god. I didn't get
Couldn't sleep.
I couldn't sleep. I didn't get enough sleep, rest.
Earplugs.
I was just like closing my eyes and listening to boom, 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 boom. I was like head banging on my sleep, head banging on my mirror.
That sounds like the province
We are.
with all night karaoke.
You know what? I was thinking, maybe I should go out there and join
And
the
sing.
lad and join the band. or just maybe grab a beer. Oh, grab a beer. I'm not thinking. I'm just kidding. I was just thinking, enough of this sleeping, half sleeping, not sleeping at all. I just go out and join the live band and maybe apply for a vocalist. So I can sleep. They can sleep also. We can sleep
Maybe
together.
after, if you had one beer, one cerveza, you'll sleep well.
Oh my goodness. It's every Monday,
Ah,
Sunday
there you
and
go.
Monday. I was like, you should have done it every weekend, Friday night or Saturday night, Sunday night, not or Friday, Saturday night, not
Yeah, not
Monday.
good on a work night.
What song they are singing? English? Thai?
No, tying.
Oh my goodness,
Tying
sing.
talaga.
Thai will make you tying and tiding.
Very tiding and very tayig talaga. Oh my goodness. You know what?
Because you
You're not
don't understanding the messaging of
mhm,
the singing.
lyric sing. Actually, you're just closing your eyes. You're not even half asleep. You're just closing your eyes, trying to, I was, you know what I did? Close my eyes and then count, 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 count. I really couldn't sleep.
Tang 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 tang.
Goodness.
Is that their song?
Ting, ting,
Tang 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 tang.
Yeah, it's very annoying when
It is
you
very
can't get your
annoying.
sleep.
And that's why I think I kind of ano, contemplate on myself. Should I transfer apartment or should I rent another house or a house that is a little bit far away from from this loud because it's along the highway. There is
What about
there's a
what about
couple of
proper earplugs? You can get earplugs from your pharmacy. It's like a small rubber, just like a small thing, and just in your ear. You can maybe try it.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
or maybe you can buy melatonin sleeping pills.
Uy, don't let me take sleeping pills because I might sleep. I might go to school late. I might go to
That's
work
the
late.
that's the that's the cannabis.
No,
That's one
there's
of
time
the
for it.
powerful effects of cannabis.
Really?
That's legal in
They
Thailand.
they
Is
have a lot of cannabis here in
Yeah,
Thailand,
yeah, yeah.
but I can't really take the smell of it.
Yeah, it can
Ah,
be very pungent. Yeah, I know. But it's
it's very
it's very
very
it,
consistent. I
it's very good. Truthfully, it should be in the Philippines as well, because cannabis is and even in Thailand, I know that they can the if you are a person, you can grow a number of plants.
Mhm.
Do you know that that means your medicine is free? You
But
grow your
people
medicine in your own yard.
but Tom,
Yeah.
if that's their purpose, medicine, but people do abuse it and,
Of
use
course,
it
yeah,
as
yeah.
a
That's the problem.
defense.
That's the problem. But what
That
I'm
cannot
saying
be
is that
legal in the Philippines.
what I'm saying is that because it's a very powerful drug for
Mhm. Yeah.
arthritis, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
for arthritis pain, and
I remember.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's available here. You get it from the doctor.
I remember when we first arrived here in Thailand, our first week we rented an Airbnb and the first floor, the ground floor of it is like one, two, three, four or five level of
Yeah,
story building. Or six. Yeah, but I mean and then the ground floor, which is the Amuga, hello, hello, hello. The ground floor is a bar where the owner it's like a hangout bar and
yeah.
then they're selling cannabis. You can
Smoking,
order that
smoking.
and oh my goodness, what was the smell of cannabis? Oh, I'd be like, I'm high. Oh my goodness. Really, I mean people are smoking and just using it
Yeah.
in because there's no elevator. So you have to
Mm.
take the stair going up and we're on third level, I guess. If I am not mistaken, third level. Yeah. And then, so when you enter the building, so the reception area is the bar. They have like a gaming station, and then they have bar, and ugh, there you. Oh my goodness, the smell of
Yeah, yeah,
the
it's
smell
very
of the
okay. Yeah,
cannabis.
smoky and yeah, no, that's no
Mm.
good.
Like, huh. Wherever I go, I smell cannabis. What is happening here? My head is aching. You know,
That's the rapa pam, a rapa pam pam. That's
yes, that's
the.
let natin dito, 'di ba? Music ka dito. And I was like, I feel like I'm taking cannabis also because it makes me
Now, look, let me say, I'll tell you another, this is true and very important that you understand this. Cannabis is a very good medicine. It's
yeah.
very, very good. Okay. But sadly, with all things, it can be abused. And
Yeah.
that's when you don't want the abuse, but the people, it needs to be available to the people. And thankfully, here in Australia now, it's available for the doctor, no problem. Like in
And
Thailand,
even in the
you can get it
US,
anywhere. Yeah, US, yeah, you can get it, no problem. So
because
it's but what my point was is that why I really love it for Thailand and the Philippines especially is because if you have no money, you can grow that one
yeah.
and you make your own medicine for free.
Mhm.
It's so simple to make the medicine. It's nothing. Anyone can make it. So it makes it that you can look after yourself rather than have to supply from the pharmaceutical companies. And it's happening around the world anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just that some countries are very, very slow. They don't want to change, but many countries are changing now.
KR, shout out, Tamuga. And we're happy. We're actually happy. We're just talking random things and we're about to end.
Yeah.
But my brother-in-law, he is,
Yeah.
smoking cannabis also, but he doesn't finish a stick of it. And I was
Yeah.
like, whenever I go in Bangkok, in our place that we rented, and in Kausan Road, we went there, and it's a party street, right? My goodness, it's crazy. Oh my goodness, cannabis. It feels like you are high also, even if you're not
Yeah.
taking it, you become high. I feel dizzy, and then with all the music and the loud, oh my goodness, the loud environment, you will really feel dizzy, and it feels like, oh, you're taking also cannabis because you can smell
Yeah.
cannabis everywhere.
Again, it comes down to money because they're promoting it to make money out of it. You know, it's
Mm.
using it within the tourist zone. I know that there was some very serious talk about Thailand changing some rules again
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, 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 yeah.
they'd made it too
They
because of
actually
it's only because of the people are going crazy and make cannabis shops everywhere. So there's no control over it. So I think they're gonna maybe they will bring some controls in, which is good because you don't want it to be like what I know what you're saying when there's shops everywhere and people are smoking it and it's like a well it's like going to the bar, going to the pub getting drunk if you're going to use it like that.
yeah,
But from my perspective, it's a medicine. It's a very strong
yeah.
medicine,
It
and it
is a
works
medicine
very
that it
well.
will,
And it's natural.
yeah, it is.
It's a natural
It is a
plant.
strong
But
medicine, but people abused it.
yeah, yeah, that's the issue.
Mhm.
It's
That's the thing.
yeah, yeah. But that's a long term uh, fight in the Western world against cannabis, and it's crazy. They need to. Slowly it's dropping away, and it will just become like uh, nothing eventually. Just
Mm.
another drug in the system.
Yeah.
Guys, it's laughable. Truly, it's laughable to talk about cannabis in the same as heroin, ice, or shabu. That's a drug. Shabu's a real drug.
Mm.
That will mess you up. Okay. I know all about cannabis. Everything you want to know, I can tell you about cannabis, but I never go near those drugs.
Actually, Tom, one of my friends in way back in high school, he
Mm,
used to take marijuana,
yeah.
cannabis, and then I asked him what is the effect or what was the effect on you when you were using that, when you were smoking it? And he told me, just nothing. I just, his trip, he's fond of eating. He,
Yeah, it can make you eat.
and that time he really gained weight because of
Yeah, yeah,
after eating, he just laugh and then eat,
yeah, yeah. That's
laugh
it.
and eat. Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
So yeah, that's crazy.
Well, okay, okay. I'll tell you a true story. This is really true story. One of the main reason that cannabis is legal now in America and for medical purposes is that back in the 1980s, when there was the AIDS epidemic, you know about AIDS, went all
Yeah,
around the
yeah.
world,
Mm-mm.
cannabis was one of the best medicines for AIDS patients
Wow.
who were wasting away like that. They couldn't eat anymore, they were dying, but they were giving them cannabis and it was giving them an appetite and they would eat enough food to help strengthen their bodies. And
Mhm.
if you've ever been really, really sick, you don't want to eat. Okay, you
Mm-mm.
can't eat, you just don't feel like eating if you're really, really
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
But the cannabis was, I mean, this is an amazing point. This is one of the reasons that cannabis is in the world now as a medical drug. Because one of the first big things that they had in our modern era was in the AIDS epidemic, that it was one of the best drugs for anti nausea and also increasing these people's appetite. And one of its main things is for anti stress. It's very de stressing. But let me say, that's not the THC that gets you high.
Oh.
There's the other components of the plant. And it's the CBDs that they get mostly. That's a whole other story. Okay, so just saying that just because you use cannabis doesn't mean you're getting high from the oil from the plant. Anyway, there's enough story about that. There's a whole issue in there. But it's a medical thing that's happening, and it's
Yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah.
I've experienced it, and it works.
Mm-hmm. If you use
That's
it,
why
if you use it,
yeah. My only country, I get it from the doctor. Okay, so
yeah,
my only option at the moment for travel to Asia is Thailand.
yeah.
So if I go
Come
to
here.
Thailand,
You
yeah,
can
if
come
I
here
go to
and then
Thailand, I got no problems. And it's like,
it's,
and I'm not talking about running around smoking joints all day, being high,
yeah.
being stupid, right? It's not that at all. It's just using it as a
There.
medicine, I'm medicated right now. This whole time we've been talking, I'm medicated.
Oh,
So that's it. There's nothing,
actually,
you know.
Tom, here in Thailand, they have like a passport booklet about marijuana,
Yeah,
about
yeah,
cannabis. That store that you can, like, if you want
mm,
to um complete all
yeah,
the
yeah,
passport. It's something like a sort of passport, and then they just get a stamp on every store that you can go to, and then you buy there, you purchase cannabis there, and then passport, like
give you a stamp. Yeah.
sort of cannabis hunting thing.
I
Yeah.
know I've watched a lot of online about Thailand and the cannabis there. It's everywhere. There's no
Yeah.
shortage.
Mhm, mhm.
So for me, that would be fine. And that does what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to run around smoking joints every day or going
Yeah.
crazy. Like you just use it, and because I use it from the doctor here, that means I can just continue to use it. You
Yes.
know, no one's worried.
Oh, you can just, okay, let me grab a stick of it and then just taking using joints all day and just getting high.
Oh, okay, well, let's go karaoke now. Let's go to the karaoke bar. Yay! Smoking joints and
That's gonna be
karaoke.
crazy. Oh my
I'll be
goodness.
falling off the
Gonna
stage.
get feels like everything is light and
Yeah. Ah,
amuga. Let's all meet here so in
dude.
Thailand. Yeah, we can meet here in Thailand as long as I am available. No conflict. But
Well, as I said to you, I have a friend. He should be coming this weekend to visit me. He invited me. He's being married in I don't know where. I know it's in Thailand, but I don't know if it's in Phuket. I think it's Phuket because that's where they love going for their vacations all
or
the time.
Pattaya.
And they're going to get married there. So I got an invite to be at the wedding, but I don't. It's not. I'm not ready to travel yet, and it's.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's the place to be, I think.
Yeah, I
Although
wanna go to
hey,
Phuket actually. I've
my
never been
friend,
to Phuket yet.
my other friend, he's come back about 2 years ago. He came back from Thailand, and he was there for like 10 years teaching.
Yeah,
He loves it there.
because the because Thailand is seeking for native English speaker. Hoy,
Yeah,
manager,
yeah.
anong itong nangyayari dito? Tingnan mo. Oras mo na.
Do they? What would be
As
my
long as you
options?
have actually all Filipinos that comes here are all qualified. One thing they are seeking for the school or the employers are seeking seeking for native English speakers,
Yeah.
regardless of what degree you are, what degree you have. As long as you are a native English speaker, you can teach here in Thailand.
I don't have a degree.
And then, actually, um,
Can you
one
get
more
me one?
thing,
We can
huh?
print one out. Can you print me out a degree? We can get one. I need a degree. We need to print one out. I didn't get one.
Uh, but I guess as long as you are a native English speaker, you can you
Yeah,
can
I know before it was very easy. Let's say 10, 15 years ago, 20
Mhm.
years ago, it was Thailand was common for people going there, teaching English, having a holiday, and backpacking around, and it was a common thing to get English teaching jobs in Thailand. But apparently, the government have really tightened things up now, especially for foreigners with their tourist visas. Yeah, apparently they've really changed things and made it much stricter. So I don't know whether I could. I don't know.
advise
Yeah,
that you're okay. Yeah,
if
but
Tom's going to be the English teacher, children, we got a lesson today. It's karaoke.
it's correct.
Oh, we're singing together. We're singing in English. You see, we sing in English. That's the lesson.
Yep, yep, yep. You're
Welcome
okay.
back, Yorkie.
You can teach us English here, the English there.
Loading.
Yeah. She's loading, and we're about to ending. Are you ending this, or am I ending? I go sleeping.
We
We
no,
go sleeping.
we ended it on 5 hours and maybe 5 hours and 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh my goodness. It's
It looks,
10.
yeah. It's live 4 hours 48 minutes. So I guess 12 minutes.
Oh
It's going
my.
to be 5 hours.
Can I go first?
No.
Pwede lang po ito ba?
Oh,
Maraming salamat.
shout out to my
Thank
44
you so
viewers
much,
out there.
Ma'am
Wow,
Irene.
sana all.
Saan kayo nanggagaling? 43 people, 42 per shout out to all of you guys.
Listening to our waffling on.
Amoga!
Little stories.
You're an English speaker also, right?
Yeah.
You're a native English speaker, Amuga. You have to teach me. Oh, why are you running, Amuga? Amuga, no, running. Oh my goodness.
Okay, guys. I'm
Okay.
out now. Thanks for the
Good.
fun.
Oh, thank you so much. See you around. See you
Guys.
again. God bless.
Thank you, Sir
Care.
Dom.
Uy, yate, nagdumpat si Tom. Naglumpat pa siya. Nagkuyog man ka. 46 million people in Yorkinets. Shout out to all of you guys. Good evening and good night and I don't know. Uy, bakit ka sumama kay Tomnet? Yorkie, why? Why did you... Manager. Hoy, bakit nandyan kayo kay Yorkie? Hatian nyo naman ako. You know, today's live stream is kind of different. I'm running to motivate you, Merson. Uy! Go run to bed. I kind of want that, but your Kenneth, she went down together with Tom. Who will end this live? If I end this to now. If I end this now, oh my goodness. Oy, 4 people in my house. Oh, ano na? Thank you so much, Tom. You are really appreciated in my family. Sir Wing, nabilar na ko diring aside. Nag-break na pod ka, Sir Wing. Ako, nabilar na ko diring aside. Tinunto, ito talaga, ay. Uy, Yorke, bakit ka sumama kay, kay Tom na bumaba? Pagkababa nitong bumaba, nahulog din siya. Uy, sana all. Oh, i-in ko na lang ito. 4 hours, 51 minutes. My goodness. Nabibilar ako dito na sideman. Tinunto, ito ha. Uy, sa lahat na naka-BG dyan sa akin. Oh, shout out to you guys. Hindi ba? Obvious na antok na ako. Ate Jency, Ate Jubel, Sir Weng, Amoga. Ay, parang allergyhin na naman ako dito ba? Uy, nabilar ako dito nga side. Supposed to be, I'm already asleep during these hours. Hours? Yeah, during this time, napatulog na ako, guys. Huy, Yorke! May kot-ikot na. Run and tumbling to my bed already. Amoga? Amoga. Yorkein ko na to ba? Hindi ko na to maabuti ng 5 hours. My God. Wala ko dyan sa viewers mo. Alas 10 na. My goodness, tulog. Nagpupuyat na naman ako dito. Ano na? Actually, this is a very different LS. Oh, because we're just eating, and then singing a little bit, and then cooking. I mean, Florence, shout out po. It's always a pleasure. I'm happy you are well and enjoying life, sweet dream. Thank you, Amuga. But, I guess my sister will just end this stream. She will just,
No,
Yorke,
just wait for a few minutes. We're gonna end this.
can I just go to the toilet first? No. Oh my goodness. You are buduling me here. Your signalizing is not cooperating and I'm very sleeping. I want to sleeping already here.
I'm
You're
ready.
talking.
I'm good.
You are already ready or reading to reading. Wala nakabalok-balok na pangambal.
Are you hanging? Sir Weng, pang ilang break time na yan, Sir Weng?
Uy, may pahabol pa si Yermi sa'yo.
Oh,
You
there's
know?
another break time already.
And I just go to the toileting. Yerke, and I just go to the
How
toileting.
can we ending this? Oh, hurry up lang.
10 minutes sing. Oh, you
Oh,
entertaining din.
it's so far away. Sir Weng, yung signal ko ba? My signal is not cooperating because he knows that I'm gonna ending the live streaming. Oh, nag-loading na, nag-loading. Ay, my goodness. May living into other live streaming. I can see anything. O, see? Serving, o, tingnan mo yung ano ko. O, di ba? Walang ano, signal. Ano daw? Sino to si? Romney Cabral. Pa-shoutout po ako din sa Little Boracay Beach sa Calatagan, Batangas. Ayan, shout out dyan sa Little Boracay ng Calatagan, Batangas. Thank you so much, Romney Cabral. O, diba? No toilet for you, yeah. But she can't holding on. Dala sa limuman. Ay, naku. Yerme, thank you so much, Yerme. Nakukulo ko yung matulog na maano na kayo, matulog na. Wala na kanta-kanta. Tomorrow, I'm gonna sing on your live. So, don't silent. Or gonna brum you. Hello, Koy. Don't silent your streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna ingay-ingay there. Just crossing the legs. Did you see it, Sir Tom? I'll show you the doggies around. I'll show you the dogs are with me in my room. Oh, see? There they are. 4 dogs are in my room with me. Si Glota, si Kojik under the chair, and the Yorkies. They sleep with me. Daw gumaw iman mo. Oh my goodness. Shout out dyan sa aking viewers. Wow, sana all. 37 viewers. I'm ready to sleep na. Jazz, hurry up. Jazz will give you us one song. Ano request mo? Bilisan mo. What's your request? Ha, Kolokoy? Aimee, what's your request? Jazz? Dulyam. When I call Gluta, si Iko o si Ika. No? Hindi ko alam if Mercel knows that song. Aimee. Let's see if Mercel can sing that song. But me, I can't. Down the bridges. Hindi mo naman birthday. Ba't kita binabati na? Hindi mo naman birthday. Tomorrow is your birthday. Right, Lukoy? Lukoy? Ayan, Miss Jancy. Maraming salamat po sa patambay dyan kay Just Mersal. Hinihintay ko lang siya para makamapag-end na kami. After the 5 hours maritesing. This is the Valentine's date with Mersal and Sir Tom Harris. Yo! Akit ka, PGK? Give us 2 songs before we gonna end this live. PGK! You can sing 2 songs. before we're gonna end this live. Naglo-loading ako. Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness. I cannot drop the ladder. It's having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. Oh my gulay. Let's try again. Just, tagal mo naman, just. Maybe I'm gonna play this song. This one.
Pagkalamianing mahigugma, dagkong problema mo katawara. Salamat niabot ka, perti na kung lipaya. Sa kasakit o kalipay kuyog tang duwa. Ang ugma ko ni mo di masukot. Di na mo kaon kay pirmi busog. Sa gugmawa nagkulang, gihatag man ang tanan. Ay napagdugay kay magabot na ta simbahan. Sanam sa laking niabot kas akong life. Inday, murag damgo lang ang tanan. Kay gugma mo makabuan. Mao na ba ni gitawag forever? Ay nagbuwi inday gusto ko kita together. Magkuyog tang pada kung si sanong daughter. Ikaw ang gustong kauban sa tubangan ni Father. Kay ikaw ang akong angel, angel baby, angel. Ikaw ang akong baby, ikaw ang akong angel, ikaw akong baby. Magkuyog ta hangtod magulang ta. Kung paano huton ay haplasan ka. Di ka angay mahadlok kung naglisod og tinog. Ay ngano man ko di ayog magsungkot. And I'm so lucky niabot kas akong life. Inday, murag damgulang ang tanan. Kay gugma mo makabuang. Mao na ba ni gitawag forever? Ay nagbuhi inday gusto ko kita together. Magkuyog tang pada kung si sanong daughter. Ikaw ang gustong ikauban sa tubangan ni Father. Kay ikaw ang akong angel, angel baby, angel. Ikaw ang akong baby, ikaw ang akong angel, ikaw akong baby. Sa akong dugan wanay lain pa kundi
Oy, Jazz.
ikaw ra.
I-mute mo.
Serve ni mo nga
Oh.
wingan ka.
Tok-tok.
Ano?
Why still musicking?
Na-stop na. Si Gen Z, salamat dyan.
Oh, you can
Pastel.
make it now. You can make it the
Happy po sa day, AJ, the Island. Shout out po.
no feedbacking.
Oh, ikaw, guro.
Para mag-feedback.
Cancellation ako.
What man?
No!
Oh, wala na.
Bathroom. I would just went to the toilet. Bathroom.
Ligo ka na?
Ha?
Oh.
Nagusay lang, kuya. Half bath lang ko. Yeah. What is happening to the viewing? Oh my goodness. Salamat sa lahat na naka-BG dyan, ha? Salamat. And this one, ha? Loko ka gid ba? Oras mo na talaga. Sinahol. Naga uy, nag-hang ka. 'Di ba? What is the link that, Tom
So, what's
dropped?
gonna do? What?
Ano, saan siya? Ah, Dr. Campbell. Ah. I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'll do subscribe. I will subscribe this channel. Okay. Star. Okay. Yeah. Oh, where did you go, Yurke? Why are you lifting me here? Oh my goodness, I'm about to be sleeping and you're lifting me here. Ay, Yurke. You're buduling me here again. With and this one na lang, Yurke. Uy, naunsa naman ni siya na. It's 10:18 here in Thailand and I don't have water. Ang gulo ng buhok ko. Salamat sa lahat na naka-busy dyan, ha? Yeah, I already saved it, the link. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we need to ending na lang this thing. Ending this live streaming. Because you are loading and your interneting is not cooperating. Your signalizing is not cooperating. And you are loading. Yep. I subscribe. I go to sleeping, sleeping. Yeah, may end na ta, oy. Paidang imong nga viewers, ah.
Signal ko kaya turn around tapos bigla akong falling down the bridge.
Oh, falling down the London Bridge. Ay, ma-sleep na ko, eh. Nag-ano na ako, nagbutang na ko, ano.
Go sleeping now.
Yes.
So, what?
Kailangan ko, eh, kung gusto mo, ikaw mag-end.
So, ano gagawin ko? Matulog na ako dito. Naka-on na yun.
Oo, naka-on lang yung live. Tapos napapanood ka nila natutulog. For the content.
Let's leave the live owning.
Huh?
So
And this
there's a lot of
CPRing,
viewing.
not muting. If there is CPRing in the singing.
Yeah, just leave it live it. Then let's put the musicking so the viewers will listening the musicking.
And then I am sleeping.
Yeah, I am gonna do this when I must sleep.
Oh my goodness. Eh. Ay, CPR tayo. Aduwa. Doing.
Kanta ka muna. Ngano.
Katahon. Uy, hindi na ako magkanta. Yung gabi na, di my goodness. I won't singing anymore because
Ano?
nga, no.
Wala kasi na ako mabagsak ka lang.
Ay, di, matulog na tayo eh. By
Ay,
the viewer.
hindi ta mag-end. Ang viewers ko nasa 40.
Good night,
Ah,
Good night to the dalawang guwapa of YT. Ay, good night, Thank
good
you
night
for
to the dalawang guwapa sa party. Ay, Sir Tom, thank you so much. My heart, and my nails are red like my heart.
oh, sino mag-e-end ng live na to? Patulog na kuya,
So,
ikaw lang
what's
okay.
up, just only sigara is up or leave it like that until 5 hours.
Anong until 5 hours? 5 hours na, oh? Je! Good evening, Je. Good evening, Je. Good evening and good night, Je.
12 hours. Therefore, it's going 6 hours.
Ay, di. Regards sa ano eh. Regards sa signal eh.
Okay. Can you sing a song? Last song. Salamat.
Hindi, no.
Adjust.
Ha? Hindi na ako makanta.
Song. Goodbye. Thank you.
Salamat, salamat.
Hindi yan!
Oh, ano man?
Hawak kamay yan eh.
Ha? Anong hawak kamay? Salamat na mo. Hawak kamay, di kita iiwan. Salamat.
Jasmine, nakapoy ka mag-date.
Oo, nakapoy ko
Jasmine
mag-date.
nga, matulog ka no how. Na ano, natabo sa imo how. Wala. Where,
Sure.
ano, she's just pag-worry because a lot of eating.
Oh my goodness.
Jay. So, she gonna go Sleeping Beauty because of tiring.
Diba? You can see now my bare face. No make-upping, no anything. On my facing. Just hilam-using.
It's naturally,
Naturaling, beautying. No make-upping, no anything in my facing.
next
Nag-date.
time I'll do live. Next time I'll do live like this. While I'm sleeping, I let the viewers see me like this.
Oo.
It's not
Tulog.
related to my channel anymore. What's happening?
Pwede, G. See you in my dreams. Yan. Sa tatlo nga naka-BG da sa akon. Salamat, ha? Pag sa 37 nga. Salamat. Yeah, no makeup, bare face. I just did that. I told you I'll go to the toilet or bathroom. I just washed my face and then brush my teeth and then yeah, that's it. No makeup, no anything. Just my bare.
Yeah, because we are Dalaga Pilipina, yeah. Dalaga Pilipina.
Oh, ganyan. Oh. My bare face. This is my
Dalaga
bare face.
Pilipina, yeah.
No
Yes,
makeup,
sir
no
Tom,
jowa.
I'm just relaxing there. I'm just relaxing
Jen,
her while just Marcel
Jen.
is
Sabi ni G, oh, no makeup, no jowa also. My goodnessing. Don't telling the truthing. No jowaing. Importante, beautifuling. Oh, di ba? Ikaw na ni Enda, bahala ka na matulog na kuya. Ha? Oh, di ba? Nag-stock up naman siya.
Sige na, end mo
Uy,
na.
end ko na ha. Good night everyone. I-end ko na ha.
End mo na yan, bago pa. End mo na yan. Ayan, thank you so much, amazing people, beautiful people in the world. Sir Tom, thank you so much for the topic of the night. Happy Valentine's, everyone. Sa mga walang date dyan, bumili
Yeah.
lang kayo bukas. Kung wala pa kayong bulan,
Oh, di ba nahulog? Yung feeling na hindi na siya kumakapit sa signal niya pero pinipilit niya pa rin na mag-live. I did receive a flower, just a miniature, gamay lang din siya. Mas dako pang tudlo ko. Ah, 'di ba? Tapos with candy. Ayun, bye everyone. Thank you so much. Sa lahat na nasa channel ni Yorke, thank you so much guys for dropping, for checking in, for dropping, and for joining. And of course, Tom for joining us tonight. And Ti Emma, sa lahat ng dyan. Ti Emma, this is my bare face. Opo. Ito yung face ko po na walang walang jowa. Ay, walang jowa. Walang makeup, walang anything. Just naghilamos lang talaga ako doon. Ihalong dira, Tapos, no date ka man. Oo, wala. We will, bye-bye everyone. See you around and happy guwapat yun na yun. Usually hindi man ko mahilig mag-makeup, Makeup lang ko kung may mga events and I just need to, nagpa-powder ako everyday. Kasi they like pretty paste hair. Napakapakado ka. Kagwapa baya, maganda original Inday. Oo, thank you also. I gonna make it in a one. Oo. Ano lang, kailangan ko lang talaga mag-ayos lang everyday for ano lang, daily ano lang ba, hindi makeup na makeup, pero ano lang, powder and then, um, a little bit of lipstick, minsan red lipstick, oo. So, ayun lang. I'm not really mahilig ako mag-makeup sa iba. I actually do, um, side side hustle, makeup as a makeup artist. I did a wedding makeup and then pictorial makeup for yearbook, graduation, and debut. Just any events I can do makeup, and then I just don't do it on myself. I just do it on other people's face. I just do it on other. My canvas is other people. Other people's face. So, walang jowa, walang stress. That's right, Tom. Magpapabaya, maganda, original Inday. Ayun. Basta ito na yun. Ako ito. Kung ano yung nakikita niyo dito, ako ito. Morenang morena tayo dito. Brown na brown. Ayun, thank you so much everyone for joining us. I guess I'll need to go sa go. And when I need to end this live because it's getting late already. Enjoy the rest of the night and day wherever you are. Happy Valentine's Day. Regardless on how you celebrate it. Maligayang happy Wednesday to you, all of you guys. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much for all the people who joined us today. Again, thank you so much. Your Kinet's channel and my channel, Just Mersal. See you around. Sawadee and God bless everyone. Good night for now. Bye. No more 30 minutes. You're ke. Oo. 38. Damo pa ko bisita. Ayan, promoting Balbas in the Philippines. Manager, i-end ko na talaga to regardless of how many viewers you have in your live stream. Bye everyone. Have a good night rest. Good night.